Huh? Why? While I'm moving, I'm staring into your souls. What is this? Ah, connector. Hello? Hello? Ah. Yes. Hello? We're doing the relic, which consists of just spamming content. Going to take the daily bonus on my warrior. So that I get the XP. And then I think we're going to do deep dungeon. For no reason. What does warrior even get? Above 90. Nothing. Okay, good. Very good. Yo, Catascribe. Yo. I think they removed the skips in here. Pretty sure. I don't remember actually. Did they? Who knows? Who even knows? Sag. They did patch the skips. That's so sad. This is like the worst spawn of all time. I hate this. What is that? Anyway, I'm playing tank. I never play tank. I don't know how this job works. Just now want to keep things pulled together and turned away from the party. That's what I'm doing. This is long. Why is this part so long? Weird. Oh, Peloton. Yippee. It seems like he could have skipped this pack. Could have locked it out of the thing. Yeah. Oh, run in, everyone in. Let's fucking go. Hello, boss. Where music? Can I stun this? No. Okay. Hey, you never know. Some old bosses you can stun. Oh, that's an interrupt. Okay. Can you tell that I don't know what I'm doing? Give me that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That mechanic isn't from here, is it? I changed this. I'm pretty sure. Because that mechanic looks vaguely like it's from a later dungeon. Just silenced the silence cast. That's funny. Guard is fine. I can ignore guard. And just bonk the boss. Yippee! I do not want these items. Ah. Oh, whoa. Nope, you're coming here. And then I should just heal. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Let's go. It's the old content. I'm absolutely switching to DPS after this, or healer. I just don't like tanking very much, but I want the XP on the one run per day. Again, that or doing deep dungeon. Oh. Exit was somewhere back here. Yippee! Basement. Tunnel. Yes. Tunnel worm. I wish I had dash already. When the fuck do you get that? 62! That's super late. What the heck? Ugh. A Realm Reborn boss design. Ha. Well. Yippee. I hate this buzz. It's annoying. Yay. Rain Isekai. Ah, yes. I love John Otherworld. My favorite character in media. Bro! This boss is so annoying. Who designed this? Just leaves 17 times. Please kill it. What's at the bottom of Kata's cry again? Oh, right. The Chimera. I remember. Yippee. Oi. I'm here. About to lose the sand, I guess. Okay, hold up. Alright, there was one more. I forgot this pack. Oops. Is there more? I think there was more, yeah. Right. We didn't need to take this set as well. Trying to remember. And then... right back here. Up there! Hello. There we go. I'm getting some value out of those defensive abilities. EB. I have no idea how far you can pull in here. Without dying. Kind of weird. Boss. Yay. Okay. Cutscene. Okay. Oh, short cutscene. Sup, boss? You're mine. At least this boss doesn't really do anything that I need to worry about. It does things that my teammates need to worry about. But I'm just kind of standing here, bonking it. Oh, whoops, that was too slow. Unfortunate. Come on. Ah. Don't have anything. Oh, it's the oh, they reskinned it. When did they reskin the ball? That's not how the ball used to look back in the day. Fun. Modernized balls. Dragon's Voice, nice. Yippee! The damage numbers, they're so cute. The stat squish damage numbers. Yeah. Oh, the Dragoon is struggling with every mechanic in the book. Damn. Oh, does that blow up? No, it doesn't. Huh. Bonk. Yay! GG! Anything cool? I didn't want those. What the fuck? Eh. I don't want this. I don't want this. Doesn't look good. No. Goodbye. Yay. Okay. So our goal for today is to get this. Not 100 of them, though. This is a lie. Isn't that nice? We need feet. That's our goal. Feet. I guess I'm playing White Mage. Not this isn't White Mage. This is not that's not the class I'm playing. I guess we're playing this class. Whatever its name is, I don't know. Could do expert. I'm at cap though. Ooh. Could get machinist item. Why not? Teleport. And buy item. Hey, you only need to do this shit once, but it's a lot. Because it's not actually 100, it's just the first step. I'm just gonna freaking machinist. Hello. I am Mr. Gun. It's Arcanite for the first step. Oh, I might have deleted an item this class had equipped. Oopsie. So we're just buying Arcanite with this. One. I do need 1,500 for 8 relic step, so we're just taking the over cap. And I guess we're doing expert. Not on Astrologian though. I hate running dungeons on Astrologian. You're running it on this class. Basically, you do any of the content in this list. That's it. That's the whole game. It gives different amounts of the shit, depending on what it is. Expert and level cap dungeons both give 15, leveling gives 20. Field operations in Occult Crescent give like 6, I think. Normal rate gives 3. No, wait, 8. Fates give 3. I have no idea what the extreme trial yields because I've not played it with this quest active. And then Savage, no clue. Maybe I'll find out later this week if one of my teammates or I am still on this step and we clear Savage. Who knows? It's very funny that Savage is on the list though. This is the current Savage tier, mind you. Like this is what I'm actively trying to beat every week at the moment. We're on this one. It's so funny that it's in here. It's like, why is Savage in this list? Hello? I am roll weighting this number 22. Okay, fuck it. We are healing. Fuck that. I'm not waiting that long. Oof. What I'm wondering is, can I overcap the thing? Because I have 66 right now. After this run, I will have... After this run, I will have 81. So, and then if I do another round of leveling roulettes, I will have... more. No, I didn't want to press that. That's fine. I will have 101. So the question is, does the 1 carry over into the next step? Or does it cap out at whatever the maximum is for that step? It's an excellent question, is what it is. I will find out. We will find out together, chat. Are you excited? Yippee! I shall prepare the stage for battle. Dungeon healing is so boring. The only bad teammates I ever get are healers. I always get like pretty good DPS and tanks. So this is the most boring role for me to play because I just damage. No one's dying. I just press the one button that deals, and that's it. That's my whole gameplay. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die. No. Oop. We don't have a melee, that's a bit annoying. I don't want to bother with this. We don't even have a fake melee. Like we don't have a red mage either. It would help. Okay, black mage saw, very good. Nice. I will need to take this mechanic. You can ignore abilities that knock you back unless the marker's purple. And you can only do it once every 2 minutes. Because that's how long the skills get cooldown for. Is annoying. Ah, the poison, no. Oh, nice. It's this first. Okay. That makes it significantly easier. This fight is a memory fight. only the first one that the boss actually spawned. I think it's this. Yeah. Only the first set of mechanics that the boss actually spawned will blow up. The others are all decoys. So you need to memorize where the safe zones are. Through that mechanic. It's actually pretty fun. And then we have the skill check coming up as the second boss of this dungeon, which is also fun. Yeah, so like these will actually blow up, and that's the one that will actually knock back. But now we have surfaces fucking everywhere. And 2 of the knockback thingies. That's what I meant by like you need to memorize. Which ones showed up first? That's how this works. I wonder if we'll get to see Bottom's Metal. It's technically in the pool of fights that I'm eligible for when doing roulettes. And it has one of my favorite fights conceptually in it. In the entire game. Because it's just an evasion puzzle. And nothing else. You don't even attack. You just evade for 3 rounds and that's it. That's the fight. And that's pretty fun.
I need not compel them to fight.
Ah, the music in here is so good too. Good music is good. Yippee! I do kind of want to keep these cards. Because barrier is nice for the next fight. And I don't feel like my tank needs them either. Warrior is like my least favorite tanking class to heal in the game. Because the way it's tanky is just a lot of health. And that just sucks for healing. That's this guy. For this, it's always this guy. So, this boss splits up the party. You can only damage the guy that tethers you in the beginning. And for healers, it's always this one. It's always the second from the left.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
And then you just need to kill your boss individually, because you also can't leave the fun purple circle until your boss is dead. And then as soon as your boss is dead, you're also allowed to damage the other bosses, but not before then. So that's kind of what this fight is about, is just evade the mechanics. Healers need to deal with the few instances of unmitigatable damage. I'm just going to throw this down, that should be enough. Dealers get hit with death penalty, which you need to cleanse within 10 seconds or just die. Which is also really funny. But essentially it's a check of like who is actually good at the game. And this just goes on for like a couple of minutes, and that's the fight. And I have the worst healer class in terms of damage output. So I'm definitely not going to be the first person to finish here. Oh, our teammates are about to fucking die. What the fuck did you do? Did you get hit? Yes, all 3 of my teammates got hit. Wow. But yeah, there's no way you're finishing first on a straight out, no matter how good your gear is. Unless your teammates just super suck. Because you don't deal any damage. Except for in one skill that you get to use once in this fight. I still somehow managed to finish before that boss. That is funny. That's really funny. That was a DPS one too. How the fuck? Someone must have helped me at the end there. There's no way I just finished faster than the entire party on that one boss. Why is that tank using immunity when I have tools? As opposed to when I don't have tools? Like, I need him to take damage so that Microcosm does something. Sad. EB.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Hello. Oh, you're already done? Damn. I keep forgetting how short this dungeon is. It's the last pack already. Final boss next. Wild. Yes. Yeah, our goal is just to get the shit out of this. Just that's it. That's the whole stream. Is just get pasted.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I think it's like 4 or 5 steps. The last one is 1,200 of them.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Which is just great.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
Easy evasion.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
About here.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Alright. And then there's one more mechanic.
The spark of life
This boss is
burns
just
with every blind
medium hard to see mechanics, the boss. It's a bit annoying like that. Because these are running and then they're gonna get hit by lasers and you need to evade those lasers. Because they're gonna die anyway.
everywhere, pillaging the promise of the
It'd be
future.
funny if you could save them somehow. But no. And then it's this. And this. And that's gonna punch. EB. I'll throw this ability down. Nice. Ah, this dungeon makes me so tired. So slow. I love the circles that hit like one person. That is unreasonably funny to me. Not the laser. Yes, the laser. And we get easy. Easy life. Doo-doo. We won! Yay. Okay. So I'm gonna do another round of leveling, but on this class. And then we get to find out if it can overcap. Market prohibited. No shot! The untradeable item? Crazy. I wouldn't have guessed that the untradeable item is untradeable. That's crazy. Anyway, we are on the quest to improve the size of our blob friend over here. Very fun quest step. That's what we're doing. Yippee! I want to find that out. I think I'm just going to go do Pilgrim's Traverse after this. I learned that Pilgrims has a lot of checkpoints, and that from checkpoint floor 70 it actually gives a decent amount of the funny resource. Like 26 of them. Yo! It's the dungeon I was talking about! There's no way! Holy shit! I was like, I wonder if we get Barnum's Metal today. And then this is the next dungeon we're in. That's so funny. Yoshi is listening to my stream. Gave us the dungeon. That is so funny. Please don't pull the... Oh my fucking god. Bro. Bro wants me to die. My tank wants me to fucking perish. That is so funny. I did not expect this. Do you know how many dungeons I'm eligible for in this roulette to get into? This is super unlikely. It's not the biggest roulette. The biggest roulette is the high-level dungeon roulette at this point, I think. Because you just get a little more of those than of the ones that go into this one. But it's so many. I wish I could get like Ifrit. Ifrit would be so free. If it would be so free to get in here. I just realized that they reused this for the Rathalos fight. I never paid attention to it. But this is legit just the Rathalos fight. Oh my god. It's not only the same arena, it's a lot of the same mechanics too in phase 1. I think this is even the enemy that shows up on the phase transition. It's just this thing. That's funny. That is so funny. What's in there? Ah, ring. Sad. Don't care about single blue ring. Ah, right, this shit. Ugh. God, this class feels so incomplete on this level. Not even that low, it's like 66. Astrology starts at 35. Like, there was decent amounts of gameplay in this time period. It still feels incomplete. Maybe it's because all of the reworks it got. Yeah, I really didn't need to use, like, good abilities on this. Need to do some math, though. No, okay. So, gravity is not better on 2 enemies than Malefic. Oh, no, it is. Wait. No, it is. Totally is. So this is the fight I was talking about. Yippee! No fight, only move. No fight, only evade. Yippee! Yay! So funny. Oh no. Stand in the thingy. Did I hit them? No, okay, good. Yay! The epitome of just stand there and wait for the mechanic to resolve. That is literally what this fight is. And I love it. I'm here for it. Oh no! Alright. Ah, shit. Sad. I fucked it. Let me in. Wee. It is water time. Yeah. Wee. Oh. We've obtained the limit break. So, Chet, have you seen, like, Indiana Jones? Ever? Because, this might be familiar. Big ball. Oh no, another one. Yo! Dang! That thing is clipping severely. I've never seen that. Bro. Bro, chill. You're out of range. I'm not sprinting. I'm not sprinting for no tank. Hello? They were expecting me to sprint. They were sorely mistaken. Oh. Die. Thank you. Boss, finally. Oh, the music was so good in this expansion. I love this theme. This enemy has no health. Holy shit. Alright. Damn, bro. Is it even able to leave? Does it even make it out? The enemy usually leaves the arena like once. It does, just barely. Damn. Okay. Holy shit. That is so unfortunate that it still happened. And you can just stand here? Really? That's funny. Yo! Yippee! What was that alert? My follower goal was... I had a follower goal? Thank you for the follow. Hello. Sanguine Stories, thank you for following. I had a follower goal? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait! I know why that name rings a bell. Hi! I know you. I was like, wait, why do I know that name? Yay! I pinned my message. No, unpin. Hello! How are you? Welcome to the snake stream. No, it's okay. Don't be sad. No. It's fine. It's your setup that's not working. It's okay. Holy shit. Yes, I do have the crystal paste. Enjoy. How you doing? How's stuff? Oh my god. No! Why? What in the design choice is this? Okay. Okay. What is the relic quest? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that is funny. How have I been enjoying Dawn Trail? I've been enjoying Dawn Trail just fine. I mean, I talked at length about Dawn Trail so many times before, so I'll try to keep it brief. I like Dawn Trail a lot. I like all of the characters that they introduced in Dawn Trail. I think overall it's a really good story. I personally just wish they had taken more time in telling it than they did. Because as good as the story is, it feels really rushed to play through it, especially the base patch. Like, base Dawn Trail 7.0 was a lot. And they didn't really give any of the characters room to breathe, because they had to go through, like, Wuklamat's entire character arc in base game plus 2 patches. Because she was always destined to just be put in ruler of a nation jail as soon as the story that it was in her immediate vicinity would conclude. So you have this one character getting a lot of the screen time, and she needs the screen time, don't get me wrong, but nobody else gets room to breathe. And I think they could have handled it better by making it 2 expansions instead of 1. Especially because there's like a clear breakpoint where suddenly the reason we went to Tural in the first place just ends, and then a second story begins. And the entire time I was here like, this could have just been 2 expansions. Why did you make it 1 expansion? I know why they made it 1 expansion. It's because Endwalker was structured this way. But Endwalker was written by people who have a lot more experience in writing than Dawn Trail. That's not just me talking out of my ass. They actually did switch out writing staff between expansions. They wanted to give the junior writers a bit more control of the story in Dawn Trail. And they tried to keep pace, and it just unfortunately didn't work out. It is a second Realm Reborn in the way that it starts a new saga, yes. But it doesn't start over. Like, there's still characters from before that are in this storyline. You're still traveling around with, like, the Levelier twins. Estinian is there, I think. Was he there? I think Estinian was there. I'm not sure. No, wait, Estinian wasn't there. Who was there? I already forgot. Yeah. So it's not quite, but they definitely like are starting a new saga, because you know the whole Heidelin Zodiac thing is over after a billion years. How long How long was it? I think it was 20,000 years from Vinar summoning Hydaelyn and sundering the realms to us defeating the Ensing. I think it was 20,000 years. It was a damn long time. If you just fucking waited for like 19,999 years for our ass to show up. It's crazy. There's a new threat of the horizon that now that has an Ascian spooked. Yeah, yeah. It is very cool to get some Winterer action here. Winterers is a term that is mentioned like twice ever in all collected canon for the game. And what it refers to is just the Ascians that were sundered and reawakened. That's what a Winterer is. Just any of them. So, what was his name? Yeah, Hermes would have been like all of the versions of him we ran into would be Winterers. That's who I was trying to get to. I was trying to get to the last name he used, and I completely blanked. And like it's Amon, yes, but what name was he using? He was an Asahi's buddy, but he didn't use his name. Fuck. Balls. Very funny. But yeah, there's stuff happening. I'm excited. I'm just begging Square Enix to finally give me Meracidia, because I want to go there. I want to look at the people and the dragons that are there, presumably. I will pet all of them. Please? Let me pet the dragons, please. I beg you. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm excited. Yeah, so this is the current relic step. You get to do this a couple of times. It's not designed to be fast, but it's still like, oh, yay. The same content over and over. Yippee. At least the previous step progressed faster on daily bonus, so you had incentive to take it slow. Yeah. All writing. I have to complete the latest raid to Shab ran out. No! At least you got to the end of Arcadion. Arcadion was so good. I'm gonna miss Metam in the next expansion. Metam was so funny. Just his lines in the raid, they're so good. I think my favorite line of his still is in the first fight in the entire series. Are you gonna get hit with an ad? No. We had ad. The Arcadion was so good, especially the announcers. It's just like there's few things in the game that just beat the comedy factor of my ring. When Black Hat breaks the ring, it's so good. I love that we got wrestling. It's so funny. You had the whole thing, like the obviously sanctioned breaking of the rules You had Brute Bomber beating up the ref bot. Ah, it's so funny. The staged everything. I'm a fan. I'm such a fan. Yeah. Oh, Star is really good. I I loved the plot twist at the end. It's just, why didn't you tell us that this was your plan the whole time? Fuck you. That's why. Because I didn't want to. Bruh. What the heck? Okay. Yes. Yeah, writing's a good point. Like, I'm struggling so hard right now with my campaign. I have none of my players here to hear this. They will never find out. If they find out, I'll have to murder them. Yippee! Oh, look at them, they're so cute. I am just like perpetually in writer's block the last couple of months. Help. If my players knew how much of our sessions are improvised. Because my players are always like, oh, we derailed the story, we derailed the story. I'm here like, there was nothing to derail. This is the rail. Help. I need to finish leveling warrior, but I don't want to play warrior. Because then I'd have to play warrior. Fine. Exactly. Now who do I need to talk to? Is it you? Is it you? Yes. We're doing pilgrims. This also gives the fun item, and I've never done this. I just completely ignored its existence for a whole patch. This is 4 months old content. I'm playing it for the first time. Yeah. I think I'm just burning myself out creatively, trying to do too many things at the same time, and then I just have no creative energy left for writing. Because I'm trying to learn 3D modeling and other art stuff, because I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to make 3D Snick. And then I need to work also. Have a day job. I'm not famous enough to live off of stream. And my modules don't exactly make a fortune, like... Because most of the features that people are looking for, like, don't require you to pay. People don't pay. And like, okay, that's fine. But like, I can't really focus on module development if I can't make any money off of it. I think the main problem is that I make modules that are very, like, niche-specific things. If I made a module with more broad appeal to the community, I think I'd get more people interested in supporting my Patreon, but it's like, there's the module for the OBS integration, and then there's the module for the Twitch and YouTube chat integration. Like, yeah, there's like, what, maybe 200 people? It's like 200 people using these collectively. I have download stats actually for OBS utils. I can check. How many people have downloaded this module? So the maximum number of users is like 952. That's there can't be more. Because that's how often the latest version has been downloaded globally. I mean, like, I think, like, as per VOD statistics, I'm installed in, like, 0.02% of all games. So, yeah, I think if I made something that had more use for people who are not streaming, it would see more success financially. I've had some ideas, but, one of them I'm just kind of stuck on implementation because Foundry's data model is awful. And Foundry lets you write files to the module installation tutorial. Tutorial? Foundry lets you write files to the module installation directory. You can, in the module manifest, like the JSON file that tells Foundry what the module looks like file-wise, and has some metadata in it, like the name. In there, you can declare, like, oh, I want this to be, I want this folder to be left alone if the module updates. Because usually what Foundry does, it just deletes the entire directory on your on your hard drive and just copies, unzips the module into it. But you can say, like, this one directory you keep. And then it'll keep it. And you can write shit into that directory. But the problem is you can write files into it, but you can't delete them. Foundry's UI does not give anything, including itself, the power to delete files. Which, from a security perspective, great. I also would not like Foundry to be able to delete random files on my computer. But from a module development perspective, not being able to delete the data that you write is bad. And I could get around this by just having one file that gets written wholesale, but that also is not a good idea. So, I've started trying to implement what I'm trying to make using the few data types that they let you manipulate. Like, you're allowed to make custom journal pages, and that's what I'm trying to use. But the way that Foundry stores data in these is kind of a nightmare to work with. But at least you can delete them. Because what I want to make is a module where you can make, like, splash screen style overlays for maps. Which I see, like, two uses for. One of them is to just display a scene. And then when, like, you can change maps in the background, because the scene is, like, perpetually displayed. That's kind of what I'm imagining there. Ah, great. Awesome. And you can just swap out the map in the background, so you can have a narrative scene, and then if you get into battle, you can drop the scene away, and then there's going to be a battle map there. It's kind of the idea. Great, more of that, more of the fun debuff. Thank you. And then the other idea is to have, like, actual menus there. You could display, like, a choice and then get feedback on it. Kind of the idea in that module. I think there's a similar module by Ripper that does kind of similar things. But yeah, that's one idea I had for what module to make. And then the other idea I had was Um, just levels, but actually useful for streaming, was kind of the abstract idea I had, because, did my mouse just turn off? Hello? What the fuck? The problem with levels is that it was never designed to be used by a spectator. It was always designed to be used by players with one character, maybe two. And for streaming, the problem is that levels needs to have a reference to know what to draw. And I wanted to write a version of that idea that actually allowed multiple viewpoints to be visible by using a shader to dissolve dynamically the roof and walls and stuff that another character was under, in such a way that vision rules are preserved, though. And that's a bit complicated, but luckily I learned video game programming. Like, that's my major. That's what I learned back in Snake School. So I can actually do that. It's just a lot of work. And I'm waiting currently on Foundry 14 for that, because Foundry 14 moves a lot of the wall height and character height code. Like, it will add a lot of that functionality to the core. So making a module that needs that as a dependency, like, needs to know when in vertical space a wall starts and ends, is going to be a lot easier to develop for Foundry 14 than it is for Foundry 13. But yeah. Oh, I do know what you mean, though, by, like, doing Pathfinder homebrew, because that's a nightmare even for me, because the way they declare their stuff is very poorly documented. Like, even if you know what you're doing around that stuff, it's still weird. Oh, I don't want to touch that. There's so much, and it's really poorly documented what you need to do, like, a specific effect, what you can even do. The Pathfinder system, it iterates so fast that unless people are diligent about writing documentation, the documentation is just going to fall behind. And I think partially that's Paizo's fault, actually. Oh, I'm a pixie. That's cute. Because Paizo just adds so much shit every fucking book. And then Foundry needs to try their best and support it in the engine somehow. Oh, there's a silver chest in here. I would actually like that. Yay. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do this? You do the prep on stream? I'm not really able to do prep on stream because I need to be worried that my viewers would watch. My players would watch. It's just like, no. It's going to be a lot of spoilers for the viewers too, I guess. Not really considered how I would do prep on stream. And then a lot of the ideas I have for like homebrew are just not really something you can implement. Because one thing that the Foundry system isn't really supporting, not really designed to support either, is like handling weird conditionals. Most of what I do is like speed manipulation. Mm-hmm. Still, I don't know if I would do like map prep on stream. At least putting like monster tokens on it. You know? Like, ignore the Tarrasque I'm putting in the corner, chat. That's nothing. I'm not making my party fight a Tarrasque. Surely not. Who would ever? Yeah, I think mine would too. It's just, you know. This stupid effect. Why is there so many of them? Kill it. Good. Yeah. I really want to get better at art. For one of the reasons I want to get better at art is just Pathfinder. It's just the TTRPG streams, because good maps are expensive, but making the map yourself is free. Guess I'm dragging it done. What's that song? There was something in here that had a symbol I've not seen before. Bro! How does he manage to find every single one of those? What the fuck? Was it this thing? Dungeon Alchemist. That's the one on Steam, right? The 3D one. I'm interested in it, but it needs to add like a sci-fi theme to be really useful for me. Because my setting is funky like that. I was so happy when they announced Starfinder 2nd edition, because now I don't need to make up everything myself. The fuck? Hello? Why am I a mudball? What is happening? What the shit? Yippee! I am ball. Yo! The good music. Strength. Yeah. See, that is also, again, kind of in the I need to get better at 3D modeling category. Because then I could just make all of the sci-fi assets myself. Oh. Steal. Because I think I'd still like a foundation like that for the like base map making functionality. Because, you know, making anything in terms of map in any program that is not made for it is a nightmare. Especially Blender. Like, there is tools for Blender to make something like that, but... Nightmare. Oh, oh shit. I've not looked at Hightail at all. I like barely noticed it came out, to be honest, because nobody in my friend group was interested in it either. I've not heard anything. I mean, that's to be expected. I had like half a mind to check it out, to see if they have like spent 2 seconds thinking about how to implement the modding interface for it. Okay, I think I need to tank this. Because back when I was interested in Minecraft modding, the biggest modding framework they had was just bad. It was just like architecturally was not a good idea to make it that way. And but they were also so convinced that they did it correctly that they wouldn't hear like criticism about it. So I just didn't mod anything, because fuck that. Easy isn't the part I'm interested in. It's like, is it made in such a way that installing a lot of mods will blow up your computer or not? And that's like mostly a code thing. Like, actual code mods in Minecraft used to be really bad. There is like one framework now that actually does it correctly. Because a lot of the Minecraft like performance issues with modded Minecraft specifically were just because the modding framework was designed badly. Modding was really inefficient, even... Oh, the stream streak. Even to the point where you already had, like, really well-programmed base Minecraft. Modding was still going to blow up your computer. Uh-oh. That was still, like, back when I was in university. And, yeah. Minecraft's modding community isn't the greatest thing in the world. There's a couple of people that I like. Yo, what are you? Oh my god. That thing is so cute. I love it. It's summoned. Oh boy. What is it doing? Holy shit, okay. Those are big. Okay. Uh-huh. Got it. Let's go here, and then I shouldn't get hit. GG. Mittens make small. Yippee! So 10 for that. That's fine. Not the best use of my time, but I'm not looking to do this efficiently. I'm looking to do it at all. Given the Ionut since D&D, Tiba mentioned, should be theoretically possible to run D&D sessions in it, as it should be able to track stats and roll dice similar to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, if it's moddable, you can program anything into it that your heart desires. It's the beauty of mods. I mean, some games are more resistant to it than others. Like, I don't think you could do that in Final Fantasy XIV simply because you can't touch the servers, but Hytale just lets you, you know? So does Minecraft. You could do D&D in Minecraft if you really wanted to. You could even do it without, like, mods. You could do it in data packs if you were a masochist. But you could. $11 minutes. Wow. Yeah. One thing I'm sad about with Baldur's Gate is that, unlike Divinity Original Sin 2, they didn't give us a DM mode in it. I think that probably Hasbro had an issue with it. Because Hasbro, at the time when Baldur's Gate started development, was planning their own virtual tabletop, like 3D software, that will someday surely be complete. I promise. Yeah. Fuck Hasbro. They suck so bad. Madge. Yep. When Larian came out and went like, yeah, we never want to work with Hasbro again, I was like, yeah, fair. I don't think Wizards wants to work with Hasbro either, but they have no choice. Yes. There's so many things in the D&D universe that I would have loved a story on. I think one of the most surprising things to come out of D&D in recent years in, like, non-tabletop RPG media, I think was the movie on Among Thieves. I really like that movie. It's really fun. Like, it's well written, it keeps within lore, it's funny. And I think it's the first piece of D&D media in history to feature even a single Red Wizard of Thay, let alone, like, maybe 5 of them. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Nice. That's good. You have Red Wizards? Yeah. And then obviously, like, the best part about Honor Among Thieves is the Thambachord cameo. My favorite dragon. I love that dragon. Thambachord is the best dragon in all of D&D. And he's just in the movie. The Chonker. Hasn't he printed a bunch of MTG and then told them they sold it all, but instead dumped it into a landfill? What the fuck? Which set, though? Was it Spider-Man? It was Spider-Man, wasn't it? Spider-Man was such a bad set. It's unfortunate. The 30th anniversary boxes, what? What the fuck? I thought those sold decently. Like, the Spider-Man set I would have understood, like, printing a bunch and then faking the sales, because wow, did that not go well. I'm so happy about that, by the way. I'm so happy that nobody wanted the Spider-Man set, because so many people thought it would sell well because it was Spider-Man. So scalpers lost like thousands or tens of thousands of dollars on trying to scalp and resell the Spider-Man boxes, but nobody wanted them. So they were just sitting on like $10,000 of cardboard that they didn't care about. And that made me so happy. Because the Spider-Man set is garbage. Spider-Man was never supposed to be a full set when they started designing it. And word has it that Disney pressured Wizards via Hasbro into making it a full set. So halfway through designing the set, they had to make it a full set. So a lot of the cards are just rushed and bad. The card artwork is decent, but that's like a given with Magic the Gathering. But even that isn't like 100%. There's actually like bad looking cards in the set too. But yeah. And the other like clue that the Spider-Man set wasn't supposed to be a full set is because there is a Marvel set coming out. Spider-Man was supposed to be a mini set. It wasn't supposed to be like what the 160 cards or what it ended up being. It was supposed to be like 40 or something. And now it has like 35 Spider-Men in it. They really had to scrape the bottom of the barrel to find cards for that set to make even. My favorite card in the entire game, though, is from the Spider-Man set. Because the funniest joke they have ever made is J. Jonah Jameson giving a creature on your side of the field menace when you play him. That is just the funniest joke they have ever put in print on a Magic the Gathering card. And then, if a creature you control with menace attacks, you create a treasure. So what JJJ does in Magic the Gathering is declare Spider-Man a menace and then make money every time Spider-Man does anything. And that is just so on brand. That is the best card. Oh yeah, the Omen Paths. Yeah, they're pretty good. You can tell which of them are like actual Spider-Man cards and which of them were just Omen Path cards that were shoehorned into Spider-Man by just looking at what they do. I think Omen Paths was supposed to be a set. Like, that's my theory. That Omen Paths was to be supposed to be a set that was supposed to come out later. And then when they needed to make Spider-Man a full set, they had to rush development on Omen Paths and, like, smoosh them together. Yeah. I wish that half the game wasn't crossover material at this point. I know why they do it. It's because the Final Fantasy set was the best-selling thing that Hasbro ever made. They have not made a single thing that made as much revenue as the Final Fantasy crossover set. And now, obviously, they are like, yo, we need to make more crossover sets for Magic the Gathering because they print money. No, I haven't. I've not even seen most of the cards in the current set. I've not seen most of the cards in Lorwyn. I love the inspiration for Lorwyn, though. I'm excited about looking at all of those cards. Generally, I like Lorwyn. Lorwyn is fun. Although I'm still pulling on Tark here for the, 1 year that it's going to remain standard legal. I like dragons, okay? I like dragons and they made Dragon Set. Of course I want the cards. Ha. Mathematics that costs. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is so good. That is so good. I love it. So you can draw your entire deck for 8 mana. 10 mana, I guess. That is funny. Oh god. That is really good. Oh, sorry. 12 mana. My math is off. For the low cost of 12 mana, you can draw your entire deck. So good. And then what? You can draw your entire deck and lose. No, wait, you can draw your opponent's entire deck and make them lose. This is really good. What the fuck? It's target player. You can burn your opponent in blue. What the fuck is this? If it's a target player, you can burn your entire opponent. You can just mill the opponent's ass into their hand. That's insane. Oh, I don't know if blue can make 12 mana that early for this to be good. I don't know how many sources of floating mana blue has. Yeah, artifacts, but you still need a lot of them. Soul Rings aren't free. It would be enough if you could make 12 floating blue and then just play it, and then your opponent loses. Because they don't have anything left to draw. And it needed to be a couple turns later, I guess. It's 40 cards, and then the starting hand is not 8. So how big is the starting hand in Magic again? Oh, I play too much Arena, and I need to draw manually is 7, I think. So if you do this turn 2, you win. That's funny. If you do this on your second turn, you just win. If your opponent did any draw, it becomes easier. Lord the Historian. 3 Red White Elder Dragon. 5/5 Flying Haste. Each instant sorcery on your hand is a miracle too. What the fuck does Miracle do? Miracle MTG. Ah. Cool. So you can just play it 2 cheaper if you drew it that turn. Cool. Okay. That's insane. That's funny. That's definitely a 2-mana colorless spell angle type of feature, I guess. Can I find a group, please? Hello? Why is nobody playing this? So the problem with what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get like 2 lower levels in this deep dungeon. And this one specifically has multiple checkpoints. It checkpoints you at 10, 30, 50, and 70. And a lot of people are just running the lower levels. And I'm trying to get there. And I'm not finding parties. I might have to just solo it, I guess. I could solo. It's not that hard. But I don't want to. Because then I'd have to learn the boss. And I don't want to learn the boss. Anyone online? Iron is online. Ha! Yes. Yippee! Ah. I'm never getting the relic at this rate. It's not that important. This relic step is only as good as the extreme trial weapon in terms of item level. And I did get the term weapon, so this weapon is actually better than the one I could get right now. I don't have a rush to complete this. I need to complete this by next patch, which is going to be in like 4 months or something. 3-ish. I have time. It's okay. I don't need to do this day 1. They patched it in 2 days. But I want to. I want to do it day 1. The only relic step that requires you to do anything really specific is the first one. And then all of the other ones are basically free. Because the second relic step literally is just do roulettes. So if you do roulettes at all, you'll get it eventually. And then this one is literally just do any current content. Savage is in the list of content that gives you this resource. I have no idea how much. But it's in the list. And then expert is as well. Because, like, you know, why not? Just go play expert. And you only need to do these once, which is nice. You don't need to do these for every relic. The actual relic is just 1500 terms of the uncapped variety. It's fun times. Oh, right, I could open the sack. The first step is just Atmas, which is awful. Why would you make me do this again? Right. What did I expect? Why would it be anything other than more random flowers to put in my hair? How did I look? Try on. Very green. Lovely. Comments. Yeah. Oh yeah, video editing is also something I need to get into. I've been meaning to make, like, supercuts of my game playthroughs. Yo, okay. What, the design? But I've just not gotten around to it. I have 2 healers in my party. Okay. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I have too many things to do in my life. Interacting. What does this do? Like, I turned the lamp on. But why? I didn't know I had a follow goal. That is news to me. But apparently I met it. Let's go. Thanks to Sanguine. This is a crazy floor design. How many floors does this have? I heard it's a lot easier than the other ones. Oh. No. By the way, how is the cat? How is stuff? Surviving. Oh, wow. I'm so proud of you. Yay. Oh, I should probably go grab that, huh? In. Stone 12. Stone? Stone. Interesting. no, no. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, ba. Did you find the breb? Did you get the breb you were looking for? Did you get bread? Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay. I thought that was today. I wouldn't be able to wait a whole day on bread. You can just come over to my place and I have bread. Like, I actually do. Like, there's bread behind me. The bread's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, but snake bread. Na, na, na. Do you not want to visit Snake? Yeah. See? It's way closer than any bread store. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Also, my bread is good. Which I can guarantee. Unlike your bread store. Bread store sounds awful. I would not buy bread at a bread store. I don't know why. But calling it a bread store just makes it sound unappetizing. I'm at bread. Why are you buying clothes at the bread store? This music doesn't even play in this expansion. Come on! Why do I keep getting these debuffs? Yippee. I love that clip. Buying clothes at the soup store is so funny. I need to look up how old that is so I can terrify my friends with that information. Do we have a site? We do have a site. Lovely. Oh god, there's shit everywhere. Yeah. The only reason I'm interested in learning how old something is so I can bully people that feel old when they learn something they grew up with released like 80 years ago. That's my only goal in life, is to bully all of my friends with their aging. Mm-hmm. Or the reverse use case, actually, is to bully anyone younger than the thing with that information. And bully young people with their lack of aging. That's also fun. Where's that healer? What the fuck are you doing? Bro, where are you? No! Yeah, I could solo this easily. Not even hard. But I would have to learn the bosses on my own, and I don't want to do that. I'm like 4,000. I don't even... I'm not even in the discussion about age, you know? You're all babies. Little babies. Activate the candelabra. I still don't know what this does, but you can turn it on and then the icon goes away, so it must be good. Oh. How hard are these to actually kill on my own? Not that hard at all. So I could solo this, but I would have to take it slow. What an animation! Damn! Okay! Oh. So how is that like aging? I mean, because I don't. There's the immortal, immortal celestial thing. Is it fun? Should I try it? Your body starts to fight you. Yeah, I mean... That does sound fun. Na 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 na. Hmm. 2, 3, next. Next floor. Yippee. I don't know. I'm not an expert in body. I mean, I do have one. Hello. It is going slow. I'm playing this content for the first time. Because I just ignored that it existed for 4 months. More floors. I'm playing this because of the new relic. Because it's like decent progress and I can level my tank at the same time. Yo! That's cool. It's bright too. Ah, my eyes! Help! What's in here? Steel. Give me that. What? What did she do? Did she just kill everything on the floor? A mimic! No! Stop pulling it! I'm a melee. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, yeah, hello, welcome. Welcome to Sneakstrom. Settle in. Enjoy the vibes. Yeah. Yo! I love the boss designs in these. The dungeons always have the funnest boss designs. Oh. It's my tank stance on. It is not. Okay. I did not see that right. But I get it. Forgiven emulation. Yo, this is already half dead. What? Oh, it's that. Whoa. It's this mechanic. I haven't seen this mechanic in years. That's so cool. But yeah, it's kind of hard to find teammates for this. Considering most anyone who's playing it right now is playing it for the relic and the lower floors give way more progress. It's really hard to find people for the floor I'm on. But other than that, it's going good. How about you? More paste. 11? Whoa! It's one more than the first 2 floors. Fun. I think I'll just... Yeah. Yo, instant Q. Nice. It's no longer slow. Yay. It's crazy how much easier this deep dungeon is compared to the other 2. Hello. Hello. It's the same people, kind of, more or less. Are you Mimic? No. Phoenix Downs. They still drop in here. Oh, that's so cute. So I guess this floor is going to give me 12 of the item upon completion. Did anyone check how long I took for the previous floors? Because it felt decently fast. I figured if I already have to spam content, I might as well just level a class doing it. You know? I could, if you didn't find one. It's not like tanking is hard. That's why I don't like playing it, because tanking is pretty easy. Tanks usually get the easiest mechanics because they have to position the boss. Not the biggest fan of that. Forgiven Insult is a crazy name. What did he say? Bitch? Forgiven Insult. Also, Melva, you better get those Atmas. I'm gonna be mad. Nope, I don't care enough. I don't care enough to grab the random Pomander. Yeah, I didn't make you like 1,000,000 gil worth of item for you to not finish the relic this patch. 4 total or 4 sets of 3? It's different statements. Because like the next step is really free. You can just take it slow. Okay. You need like, I think 800,000 gil for the mandatory buying and at a vendor items in the relic steps. But that shouldn't be too hard. Like this relic step costs just 500,000 gil from a vendor in 2DLL. There's always like one item that you just need to buy from a vendor. Acting kind of as a gil sink. So the inflation rate doesn't get too bad. I think that's a fun thing we could talk about while I'm doing this. So, in video games that have an in-game currency that is available from repeatable content, like this game with Gil, one issue that you run into is that if the currency isn't terribly necessary for progression, which Gil aren't, you're going to hit inflation. Because the game doesn't have a cost of living, because it's a video game, the inflation rate in games is usually pretty high. Oh no, away with the Faey! Away with me! The inflation rate in video games is usually pretty high, because of that. So you need a way to remove currency from the economy so that your in-game currency doesn't just devalue instantly. Which is what systems like teleport cost do. Teleport cost is a constant small amount of gil that is just being, or like in-game currency, that's just constantly being removed from the game. Yo! BGM 100? Lucky? Holy shit! Holy fuck! Fucking Lahi remix. Yo! This is so good! What album is this on? Is this on the second Pulse? It wasn't the first one. I'm pretty sure that it wasn't on the first one. Fucking Lahi remix. Ooh. It's insane, what the fuck? Come on, let me do it. No. Fine. You're getting deleted. What's this song on? What is this remix on? That's crazy. How have I not heard this before? Or is this original for this content? Did they finally give us the Lahi we deserved? Yo! Going hard on that flute. Yes! Let's go! We ballin'! It is the volume 2. I knew it! What's this floor? It's a crazy floor. Oh. Ball. This is the if you do the fairy quests, the area that you can go to when you hit like Standing 2 or something, the dream world, I think is where this plays. Pretty sure. And you do the Allied Society quests for the fairies. Ah, yes. Hey, girl. Rip everything in this floor. Fucking F. I'm checking this coffer out. fuck's sake. Bruh. I miss the Lahi already. How dare you take it from me? We don't need to kill anything, we're done. Wait! Fiola's still here! Hello! Chaos moment. This content's fun. I love the mud ball room. The mud ball room is my favorite. Mud ball floor. I think that's an effect that can roll when you turn on the candelabrum, right? Yeah, so it's pretty useless for us. The mud ball room ending is my favorite. Yes. Thank you. Someone picked up on the intonation on that. Very good. Very good. It's the broom closet ending. Bonk. Explode. Huh. How far did you get when you played this, Mother? Because I know you did this with the others after a raid day. Oh, hell nah. Can we turn that off? That one? Yeah. I see. Because apparently this thing checkpoints you like 1 billion times. The highest floor number checkpoint you can get is 70. And if you have like decent teammates, you can go to 100 for free. And if you do 100, you actually unlock something. You can go to like a single boss fight thing, apparently, just instantly when you've beaten 100 for the first time. Hi? My name is Sidolphus Orlando. What is this? Who the fuck are you? Why are you ugly? Who is that? Welp. And I could tank this as a treat. Ah. Of course. Of course. What does that mean? Ah, that's what that means. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, hello. The Spinies. Let's go. Yo, I can't believe they put the Spinies in this. Ugh. You get in the Shadow Realm? Yes. I miss these AoEs from back in the olden days of Crystal Tower. Anyway, this boss is free. Fucking goodbye. Wow. This content is free as fuck. Take me to church. Take me to Snurch. I've taken you all to Snurch, chat. Are you happy? What the fuck? Was that challenge log? Am I able to take people to Snurch every week? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. That is so funny. Bing. 12! I knew it. Oh. I just want to go further. Do I need to do the quest? Do I have to? Is it forced? I mean, just open the horde first. Eh? 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 T. Sin Beaver. It's funny. Ooh, parasol. And a mount. For 99 of those. Yo? Okay. Let me just speedrun reading this. Uh-huh. Bye. Because she's into it. Uh-huh. The lore. Oh, wow. Ah, yes. Of course. I'm happy they use this model for like anything these days, to be honest. Every time we run into her in the storyline, it's just the small one. Titania model too big. Uh uh-huh. It's a nice song. Gasp. Noddies. Yippee. Gasp. I love that we're finally getting confirmation on the fairy lore, though. Because it's been like, oh, it's probably dead kids. Now it's like, it's definitely dead kids. Yay! Wee! Yeah. That's what we're here for, right? That's why we all like Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, that's annoying. There's a gear limit? Really? Fuck you. Ugh. Ugh. I say. Madge. GP. 26. On both. You need 26 on both to go further than floor 31. At least match made, I think. Yeah. That's annoying. Like, yeah, you don't want people with like terrible stats to go down there, but it's also like, could you have done it with something that's actually attainable the first time through? Like 12? Eh. Fun. Yes. Matched party, yes. I would like to traverse stone 21, please. So I guess we're spamming that guy a couple of times until we can go further. Wait, checkpoints you at 1, at 21, at 31, at 51, and at 71. Jobstones are not mandatory for Duty Finder, you know? You can clear the content without one. It's gonna suck, but you can. The game is technically playable. I know that's what you said. I repeated what you said. I'm aware. I can read. You can do it. Ah. Yes. Astrologian. They still don't enforce you to take your jobstone, I think. I'm pretty sure you're allowed in without. This is an item level requirement, not a jobstone requirement. But it's not my playstyle, Andy. No, no. God fucking damn it. No, you know what's been on loop in my head? Every single day of my life that I play this video game and I'm in content with a machinist. Every single fucking time. It's the one guy we met 8 years ago in fucking Alexander who didn't use his turret and said, "Don't worry, I don't need my turret. I'm going to compensate for it by using reassemble properly." That guy, that fucking idiot, is just stuck in my head. So good. For anyone in chat who doesn't understand why that is funny, the turret is going to deal damage passively for, like, the entire fight. And reassemble is a 10% damage boost. Back in that patch, like, once every 60 seconds. There is not a single skill in the game that you could use that on to compensate for free passive damage that you're just leaving on the table. Because, you know, you could put the turret down, and then you could still use reassemble strategically to deal more damage, and then you'd be dealing even more damage. You're just giving away free damage. Oh god, a Jan. At least fucking pay up, yeah. So unreasonable to live in my head rent-free. At least pay rent. Oh yeah, I can compensate his existence by playing better than him. That is true. You are so right. No. Oh, Melva, do you wanna know a funny, Melva? This isn't the last of these. There's allegedly like 5 of them. You get to go back to Geralt like 4 times until the quest is done and keep turning it in. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? At least you are allowed to overstack the item. Like, it's a proper inventory item, and you are allowed to have more than the quest step requires in your inventory. So you could grind the entire weapon in one go, and then just turn all of the steps in sequentially. That is the funniest thing they have ever designed, because it doesn't do anything. It's just story. Like, you just go there, and the little creature changes design slightly, and then you just go back to grinding. And you get to do it 4 times. Yippee! And it also gets more expensive every time. Thank you, Square Enix, for the design of the century. That's what we're getting for asking for a new type of relic step that we didn't see before. It's just this. When your progress to your relic quest was bound to an item that was an optional weekly quest in Edoshire. Are you talking about the trial? Chloe's book? That's not mandatory of any mandatory part of any relic quest. I don't think that's part of any relic quest, actually. Because the anime weapon surely certainly doesn't require it. I think you could get one of the items you needed for the relic as a line reward in the trials, but oh, that. But couldn't you also buy them for tomes? I think you could buy all of them for tomes. I know you can now. I'm pretty sure you could back then. Because the anima weapon is reduced to just light grind at this point. That's the only stab that really does anything. No, it wasn't. Was it or wasn't weekly capped? All farmable. The whole weapon. No. You could get that item every run in Delubrum Reginae. But people didn't run it that often. There's only one item in that relic that even drops in Delubrum, and that's farmable. It's the Döner. You needed to go run it for Döner, if I remember correctly. And that's just a per run thing. It's just that Delubrum just takes a lot of time. So people organized in Discord servers, and those were like weekly events. But if you could get the people together, like you could just spam that thing. Or you could suffer through unorganized regular Delubrum run that takes 60 minutes because people don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm once again not allowed to find teammates. Wee. So you're talking about these fuckers, right? For the singing clusters. And then I'm pretty sure those are just in here somewhere. Yep, there they are. And then Domin Enclave. Welp. Welp. Imagine not having unlimited data. SMH wouldn't be me. This is fun remix. Go, okay, go, go. Yeah, that's the twinning. Yes. It's the arrangement version. Yippee! What the shit is that? 15 yelms! Yo! This is green! I can't! Just ah! No, 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 no. Boom! I'm booming, guys. I'm booming, chat. Yippee! I'm a boom. Wait, no. Bigger. God damn it. Fucking face on these. Wee. Knockback disabled. Oh no. Ta-da! Die! Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. I can sniff out those things a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. 15. Make the number bigger. That's what gets me going. Give me the 26, 26. Sniff. I'm being sniffed. It's more innocent. Yippee. It's insane to me that they just put a a trial battle theme on this playlist. Hello? Ah! The fucking trial battle theme. Insane. Bro, would you move? Hello? Yippee! I love Pedalo, it's my favorite ability. Every video game should have Pedalo in it. I got stunned. Phoenix down! Yay! I'm so happy those stack now, and actually good. Phoenix down, actually useful after all these years. Let's go, 22-21. I'm getting closer to the goal. I am getting stronger. Yes. My muscles are getting bigger. Yes. Much muscles. Yes. uh. It would have been done numbers in Valentine's. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that video is too good. Oh, what a video. Yes. Yo, 24. Let's go. I'm getting so strong. If I can get to 25 off of silver chests, That would be so good. Because then I would just be done with this floor. Because completing it should give 1-1. If they designed this any similar to the other ones. And it would be mean if there was no guaranteed way to gain shit. Oh, the ticking! Yes! I love the ticking. Yippee! Hello. Yippee! I love ball. You know, one thing that this expansion will forever have is just one of the best dungeon boss themes in the entire game. It's so good. Ah. No, no. Spinny. Yippee. Am I really going to be at fucking 25, 26? Fuck you, Square Enix. Bruh. I'm mad. For real? Oh my god. Why? Why do you do this to me? That is so rude. That is so unbelievably rude. Man. I cry. Oh. No, let me in. I wonder what crystal paste tastes like. Crystal. I am devastated. What the fuck are sacramental spices? Does this do anything? No. Are they also a trade? What? What do they do? What? Nope. Let me in! I can compensate! Huh. Mm-mm. Nope. That, however, that is funny. Okay. Book. I don't know what I expected. Fuck, it sure is book. Hello? That is hands down just a gun. That is just a gun. I think you could buy this at Walmart reasonably. Dagger. Isn't the Thesis Hyperborea one just the one that has a hole in it? Like they just deleted part of the face and then just, oh, you know what? I love, like, any other model, this would be a mistake, but that one specific book, it's just like, yeah, no, this works. We leave this. Disable, just don't render texture on the back face. It's not even, it's literally not even hard to make. It's literally just leave a hole in the model is how you make that. It's so simple. Just leave a hole in the model and tell the game engine to not render the back side of a surface. To only render the texture on the front face, which is the default mode for 90% of shit in this game. It's like, if you get your camera under it, somehow it is gone. So funny. I can't believe I need to do another run of this before I can go deeper. The environment design in there fucks, though. It's actually been, like, unique tile sets for all of the 3 floors I've seen. Is it just unique tile sets all the way down? Because that would be amazing. Well, generic is fine as long as it's different. Do I try it solo? I don't know. No, 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 no. But yeah, so, the reason I found out that something unlocks when you finish this deep dungeon is because of the mysterious thing in this list. I'm like, what? What is that? I have the entire game unlocked. What is that? What the fuck? And it's in, like, the deep dungeon category, so unless they randomly put a deep dungeon behind Hildebrand... like... I went through the list mentally, like... No, I have Palace of the Dead. I have Heaven on High. I have... Eureka Authors. I have Pilgrim's Traverse, it's right there. What is that? Yeah. It's at the end of the deep dungeon. That thing unlocks when you clear floor 100. It's at the bottom. There's the music. I was about to ask. It's not even... No. Oh. I'm so mad. Aldessian's Arsenal is fine. Oh my god. I saw a video of someone doing Pagos for the first time. And just fucking dying to a dragon immediately because nobody told them what they do. It was so funny. They tried to run through the dragon and just got deleted. No, that's a silver chest. That would actually be worth it. Yeah, but who reads NPCs? Only nerds and people interested in the lore. Not Chad streamers who are surely going to survive the most well-known feature of Eureka Pagos. Surely. It can't be that hard, right? It's old content. That's why I love content with separate leveling systems. Because if the maximum level you can reach is below the enemy, it's going to hit your face. No matter what you do. Oh, my phone's almost on track. Hold on. Liveth. It is on. Yes. Yes. We get the funny debuff again. No! It hit everyone! No! No! No, 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 no. For the launcher died? What? The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, but what do you mean the launcher died? Even if your download rate goes to 0, it typically doesn't crash. The fuck? Bro. $29! Yeah, I'm getting so strong. Yes. Hi. So this is my new VTuber model. I hope you like it. I worked very hard on it. Actually, I wanna... Yo! It works. This is the best game ever created. No. Merv, I have your debuff. Take it back. Innovation. I'm joking. Buy every enemy in the entire floor. Bye-bye. Miss you. Why is it closed? Who is in combat? How are you in combat? Where did you find these?
I love you, and I miss you.
I just got jump scared by that. What the fuck? Twitch didn't Twitch didn't pop up the redeem? What the fuck? Hello? Same, yeah, but also you're a cat. You get jump scared by a cucumber in the corner. Why am I so rude today? I love videos of cats getting scared by cucumbers. I heard somewhere that it's allegedly because they think that's a snake for a second. Which means that Flora is scared of me. Good. Not me. I've never been bullied by a cat. I'm too scary. You typed it, that's how. The apostrophe manifested itself in your message. I like the water. And water and water and water. Should off. Stop. Because so many people misspell should have as should off, spell check AI has started correcting should have to should off. Because that's the pattern it's seeing. Yeah, no shit. Like... Spell check, AI-based spell check is basically just speed running language drift. Computer-assisted language drift speedrun. Yo. Okay. Did not expect to go to the library today. The environment design also kind of fits, to be honest. Same vibe. Cool. Cool. Oh, this was a bit of a room, huh? I don't usually care for for tank stands. Classy empty holes with lots of glass, also water. I was thinking more of the looks like it was built before Jesus was born. Kind of vibe. I wanted to look up if, like, historians agree on whether or not Jesus is real. Or if historians have firmly stayed away from that debate. To not be murdered by an angry mob of Christians. Yay, cutie. And I want you to look it up. You see? Haven't done that yet. I wanted the most recent answer to my question. That's probably worth picking up, right? Oh my god. I mean, what I would recommend for patching the game is using the software that shall not be named, because that usually works better than the official one. specifically for downloading the game files. Did an AI spell check that you're... Bro! What the fuck? Wo hast du mir hin? What the fuck? Just ran into the spawn trap that was clearly visible. What the heck? Why? Yes, Melva. We know. You said that before. Why would I be thankful the enemy is a boss? Yippee! How is he still alive? Impossible. My party isn't dealing damage. They suck. Ah, fuck it. I'm a tank. Ooh, a mechanic. I'm just saying that to pretend I wouldn't stand in there as a healer. Plausible deniability. And stuff. Finally! I'm free! Yippee! Yes. We can do it, chat. I believe. This actually isn't like the worst farm of all time. I'll be honest with you. For the relic, I mean. So, the lower floors kind of suck ass when it comes to how much pace do they drop. But floor 71 to 80 gives 26, which is the most in the content I know the number for. Mind you, I do not know the number for this. And I won't know the number for this ever. Because if I'm still doing the relic by the time we clear that, nah. Why is it in the list? Why is that in here? And I want to point out, because the names are different in English and in German, that's the current one. That's the sexy snake boss fight. Why is it in here? Also, yeah, I said it. The Lindworm is hot. Fight me. Have I not showed you the sexy snake boss fight, Flora? What an oversight. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I might have to do a run of the Lindworm despite not needing it anymore. Because I have it. I have obtained +1 weapon damage, -1. Ding, 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 ding. I will equip it. Hey, 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 Flora. Hey. Wanna know the funniest sound effect that they ever put in the game? Listen to the sound effect when I draw my weapon. Yes, that plays every time that I draw the weapon. Yes, every player around me can hear it. That's because I have my sound effect turned way down. Yes. Okay, I'm turning this on. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, Flora, in case you're wondering, yes, the sound effect also plays when you draw the weapon in a cutscene. And yes, that does make it the funniest item in the game. So good. It's so fucking funny. I have no idea why they made that. No, the is not funnier than ding 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 ding. Holy shit, the knockback on that fucking horse. Oh, Melva, I completely forgot to show you horse blindness. No, I need to show you horse blindness. Oh my god. Do you have time after stream? How long is horse blindness? Like 20 minutes, right? That was longer. Ah, well. Let's go. I thought it was longer. Hold on. I'm Googling it. No, horse blindness is a 10-minute video. Yeah, it's a clip. It's not a shot, though. Damn you, Twitch, for poisoning the meaning of the word clip. No. Bruh. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Bruh. Like we're just beelining to the silver chest. Huh. Oh. Mandragora room. No. I guess I'll have to show Flora the snake fight after this. It's one of the biggest bangers in the entire game. Come on, bro! Square, what is this? What's this shit? Why you do this? Cringe. Oh, the satchel thingy. The treasures on this floor. Would you maybe attack it? I'm so mad. Madge. By the way, what the fuck do they mean by stone? Stone 34. Huh? Stone? What stone? What kind of stone? Who are we stoning? Ah. Ah. I guess I'm just using this. Fuck it. Bonk. No, no. I know stone as a weight measurement, but not as a, like, depth measurement. That's why I'm confused. Like, what does this mean? Not interested in bronze. No, 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 no. Ooh. Worth it. Hog. Almost. Oh, again, like a third done with the thingy. Whee! No, 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 no. I'm leveling those way faster than I was when we did authors. Okay. This black mage is playing like they're soloing this. They're not bothering to really help with any enemies when they run past. And they're always off alone in some other room doing random shit. Eek. Would actually be not bad. Well, whatever. Ah, again. Not exactly the most inspired music selection. Don't love the size of this. Don't love the size of this floor. Whoa. $44. Nah. Not worth it. $44. Yes. No, 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 no. Crazy. A big floor. It's a big stone, sorry. Big rock. Yeah, fuck it, we can just kill him. Yay, an ultra potion, Pog. Yippee. I need those for my hair that I have as a snake with feathers. Strength. Nothing interesting in that room. The exit. Oh, that's good enough reason to clear. Hi, thank you for bringing an AoE in my face. Oh, hey, candelabrum. On. Ew. Ew. Pupel. Why? We do have a Serenity, so that's fine. We can remove it. Off. That... That's a room of mimics. I used to be so scared of these mimics, and they just don't do shit anymore. Weak. No! It blew up! I crie! No, 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 no. Stats are getting so high. It's crazy. It's only floor 40. I'm already at almost 50 dimig. Damn. Hello. Whatever. Wee. One more floor. Soon. That's a cool remix. Also, fish. What? Oh. Okay. I get it. Whoa. Up. GG. Ta-da! 13 Pog. Exit. Easy. One relic item set later. Yo, I got a parasol. What does it do? Ooh. Knock. We're doing one round of the hot snake boss fight. And then I'm turning off stream. Warrior leveling. No, no, no. Yes. No, no, no. Ta-da! Commence. Also BGM 100 because it's so good. Holy fuck. Hope you like Rage Against the Machine. The guitarist. Hello.
Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option.
The president
Snake.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Look at this snake. Hold on. Let me turn down my effects so I can look at more snake.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's just
Yes, I can do that before you ask. It's well within my skill set.
watch out. That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Yippee!
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Meatballs.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's
Yes.
he planning?
They are sneaking. Look at all the arms. And all the eyes. And the fangies. They just put me in the game, for real. It's insane.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Ah, Metem, I love you. I love the announcer. Good old the mechanic is based on where you are looking. My favorite. I don't think we're witnessing the funny in this run. He has a health limit. He's not allowed to go to be in his destroyed arena phase if he is at or below 10% HP. And if he is in that phase when that happens, the phase immediately ends. Because he needs to be on this arena when he hits 0. And they make sure by just forcing him to end the phase way sooner than would ever be relevant. Also, yes, I did just measure that out perfectly without looking. I've played this fight a couple of times for absolutely no weird reasons. I promise. So yeah, he wanted to go into Serpentine Scourge, but he's not allowed to. So that just didn't happen. His health is too low. Very funny. Also, yes, that is a he. That's confirmed he, him. Male snake. Not quite me. But close enough, I'll take it.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Now we can appreciate the design. While nothing happens.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? worms completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Whee! I love my telepathic sword. You trying to swap Snake. Correct.
Is there no limit to his
This is me when I
regenerative
cross-dress. GG! I don't want any of this. Of the pet. EB. So that was Snake fight. I hope you were sufficiently enthralled by the hot design. And yeah. And I also do give crystal paste when I'm defeated. 8 of them. Not even that low. Pretty worth it, all things considered. Also, in case you didn't already do enough fates when grinding for the Atmas, you can do more fates for this quest step. Because fates in the Dawntrail areas give 3 whole paste per fate. From the selection of duties that reward you with this is very much just play the game type of idea with some end game sprinkled in. It's crazy to me that Savage is in this list. I'm dying to find out how much paste Savage gives. It's gonna be really funny. The previous step was more focused on doing older content, doing stuff that wasn't run as frequently. For the step before this one, you needed to run specifically, I think it was main scenario roulette, high level dungeons roulette, trial roulette, and normal raid roulette. No wait, alliance raid was in there. Then I think it wasn't main scenario. It was alliance raid, normal raid, trials, and high-level dungeons. And that one rewarded you more if you did it while you had the daily bonus available. So the design choice there probably was to get people to go into those underplayed roulettes once per day for 2 weeks. To get their hands on the relic. Because it was significantly better to do it with bonus than to do it without. They really wanted you to play that kind of content. That's what they usually do with this weapon quest, by the way. They want you to play content that doesn't see a lot of play. The relic quests are a way for Square Enix to make sure that their game is healthy. If you really cared about really grinding out your relic as fast as possible, the best you can do is do leveling with a class that doesn't have access to as much newer content. So you get Realm Reborn content in Leveling Roulette. Because Leveling Roulette gives 20 per run. And doing a Realm Reborn content is actually pretty beneficial because a Realm Reborn content is the content that gets the least amount of regular play after a certain level. Because people don't usually go back to randomly play a Realm Reborn content. So if you can get into Totorak which takes like 8 minutes for 20 paste. That's pretty good. And you might even carry a noob through it, so that's nice. But yeah, that's expert. Everyone goes into expert. Expert is 15 paste. You could play the content that launched with the relic for this, which is Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent gives you, I think, 6 per critical engagement. Was the number. The deep dungeon depends on floor. Again, floor 71 to 80 gives you 26, which is also pretty good if you like deep dungeoning. I have no idea what this content gives you. Then the raids, the normal raids all give the same. It's all 8. No idea what the X trial does, to be honest. And then fates are 3. I don't know what the Savage and the Extreme option do. It's wild to me that only the Extreme trial is in here, though. Like, this is weird for a relic. It's too nice. It's too friendly. Anyway. Sneak is EP. So this will be sneak content for today. I will be back tomorrow, don't you worry about it. Thank you everyone for watching, I hope you had a good time. I wish you a good night and bye-bye.